I only just realised that I didn't have my chat window open, so if anyone spoke, apologies. Jesus, you just woke me up then. I didn't catch what you said, of course, but the volume was sufficient to wake me up.
I said, well, hello there.
Oh, hello to you, sir. I was just watching a program on TV called was it the Secret Spitfire? It was all to do with the secret areas where the Spitfire was built in England, and it was really a fascinating program. But of course, when you see programs about a Spit, you just got to jump in one, haven't you? Well, I have.
Oh, yeah. Wish there were some monsters of the air. You know, wish there were more red tails in that as well.
More what? Sorry.
Spitfires and red tails.
Oh yeah, yeah.
hello, tuning in, and will probably soon leave because my cat won't stop nagging me for attention.
Okay, Badger. Right, nice that you're there anyway. Thanks for joining. I'll go in for one more strike on those ground units and then perhaps I'll R3B. I need a bit of repair maybe, but certainly to get rearmed. Yeah, I'm R2B.
The dumb badger. In 5 more days I will get my plane stick.
Well, that's excellent, Badger. So you'll be joining us here? In case I haven't said already, listen for the engine volume as I land. You should hear it come up slightly as I get just close to the runway, which is accurate I suppose, because it'll be like sound reflected off the runway, which wouldn't normally be audible when you're up in the air. You haven't landed in the spit until your aircraft stops moving on the runway. Well, that's G above me in a Mustang, a B-51. Do you hear that increased engine sound? Although my attention was taken by G, so I've had a bumpy landing. So I'll pull over here off the runway, just onto the what you might call the hard shoulder. Get rearmed, and really I should get repaired, so I don't know if there's any other damage there. To get repaired I've got to shut the engine down, so I'll do that.
Request repair. Copy.
Just changing ammo just to see really. So repair will commence in about 140 seconds. Repair itself takes just a short time, a very short time. Just that wait. it's a deterrent from just allowing yourself to easily crash and get damage.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete.
I can set my trim ready, my elevator trim ready for takeoff. That's an enemy bomber just gone over, just got hit by our ground units.
Rearming complete.
Okay. 40 seconds to start repair. You'll see her go up on the ramps and all those bullet holes will magically disappear. Yes, Badger, let's hope you get your stick and you can join us. Oh, there we are. I've been put up on the ramps. And it's the stick that's more important. Throttle and stick, they're the most important because, to be honest, rudder, most of the time you're only going to use that in takeoff. Okay, all repaired, rearmed. Let's go. Three pumps on the primer, means the engines are still hot. Crack the throttle. G, radio check. That's an enemy bomber. He's going to lead me over his enemy ground units, so they might shoot me down, so I'm going to try and avoid them. I'm going to keep to west of them. Gain a bit of altitude. You can see how much I'm hitting them, but it's not doing much damage, and they're 20mm I was hitting them with, they're all gone now. Well, his starboard engine's on fire. Concentrate on the port. Oh no, it sounds like I have got 20mm. Oh, he's bailed out. Flush one. I'll just follow him down. Which I probably should go and get some more ammo again now, because that took quite a lot. I was hitting them a lot. Even the 20mm, it didn't seem to be doing all that much. Okay, I'm RTV. I'm RTBG, but I'll be coming in from the west, I think. Actually, it does feel a bit sluggish, so maybe I need to get repaired again. Unless, of course, it's me, the pilot. Perhaps I've taken an injury, but I don't know how you would know that. But maybe it's me being sluggish rather than the aircraft. But be careful not to get too close to those in front of me there, the convoy, because they're dangerous. Get out. And flaps. It's definitely not behaving quite right. Oh, I've just been hit by a bomb. As you can tell by the blurred vision, etc., and the black and white. Oh dear. I definitely need to get repaired. Oh, yeah, definitely now. I don't know if they will this far from the runway. They might even be classing me as deceased. I don't know. The game, that is. Let's give it a shot.
Request repair.
Copy.
Oh, okay, they're going to repair me, so that's good. Might as well get more ammo. That's what I was really going to come in for, maybe, anyway.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
So once I get repaired, I'll
Refueling
have to
complete.
make my way off the grass up the hill to the actual runway. Not much of a slope, but it is a slope. Yeah, a bit of a mess. I wouldn't have thought that that
Rearming
should
complete.
cause it to be sluggish, though. The sluggishness might be the fact that the me as the pilot was slightly injured, making me a bit sluggish. How far are we going? 80 seconds to repair. As I've said before, the repair itself is very short once we get there. The idea of the 3-minute repair, I think, is so that you try to be more careful not to crash the aircraft or need repair of the aircraft, rather than just let yourself sort of get really damaged. You try to look after yourself a bit more. I think that's the reason. There's a 3-minute repair, but we're only down to 50 seconds now. That's going to go by quite quickly. Okay, we'll be up in the on the ramps in 10 seconds. I think the repair itself probably only takes about 10 seconds. Just that wait. There we are, up on the ramps. Well, that's unexpected. It started me off with my engine running. I actually cut the fuel lever. It's flicked it forward again by itself. I think. Oh, perhaps I didn't. Although, you don't stop. No, the engine. If you don't cut the engine, they won't repair you. But my engine stopped because I'd messed up. So yeah, it probably was forward. My fuel mixture lever probably was still forward, so that okay, that explains it. Right, I've got to go that way. I'll set my takeoff elevator trim first. And my flaps are still down, so I need to do that. Okay, elevator trim, one division of nose down, and get the flaps up. A slight incline, not a lot. But the ground's a bit bumpy because we're on the grass, as you can see by the wobble. There's the threshold. That's the incoming threshold from the east, I think. So that must be good to take off towards the east. Sorry, the incoming threshold coming from the west, so that must be good to take off from the east. I could just look at the map. Quick look. Yeah. So the threshold is about where that one is, just there. So I'll take off towards the east. What else is around? There's an A20 sort of southwest or west southwest. Okay, let's take off and perhaps see about going for that. Okay, there's one up there, it's high, but I'll go for it and we'll eventually catch up with him. Got the engine up full power. Well, let's I'll close the canopy. I'm a bit more sleek, a bit less drag. Actually, there's two behind me that are closer, so I'm going to go for them. If I can find them. I think that first one might already be damaged, so I'm going to go for the second one. He's got 2 engines on fire, so he's not going to get very far. He'll probably jump out soon. Fire's gone out, so he's probably got facility to put the fires out. I don't know. Okay, let's go again in case he thinks he's going to carry on. Oh no, he's destroyed. I didn't. Oh, there they are. They've jumped out now. Okay, I'm not going to chase him because there's another one in the area. I like to follow him down, but there's another one in the area, so I'll have to go for him. Only got 10.7 left. Starboard engine on fire. He might get away. Oh no, both engines on fire. I just realised I've been transmitting on the radio as well. Sorry about that, Jude. Okay, so I'll follow this guy down in the way. I don't think there's any others in the area. There's one over the airfield itself. Oh, he's going to crash into buildings, I think, instead of into fields. Trips. Well, I definitely need to rearm. With Bill 49 RTB approaching from 08. Hang on, get 08. Go on, come on. don't know where Jeeve is, but he's just taken off, so hopefully he's already high in the air. I've got some superficial damage, but I don't think I'll worry about getting repaired. Okay, I'll get rearmed. Only takes a very short time. I don't know where Gene was. I just heard his radio briefly.
Request refueling. Request
Copy.
rearming.
Copy.
Jeeve is somewhere behind me.
Refueling complete.
Oh, there's Jeeve. Sent a picture now. Quite high. I don't think he's told me the rearming are complete yet. I didn't hear him. I didn't notice if he did. If I try to move, he'll say, "Hey, what are you doing?" If they're still trying to rearm me. I think it's done
Rearming
like...
complete.
Ah, there we are. There's the answer. Oh, the rearming's just been completed. Okay, move centre runway. I think I'm going to go with the damage I've got. There shouldn't be a problem. Oh, before I do that, I'll set my elevator trim to 1 division, nose down again, ready for takeoff. Okay, flaps are up, trim is set. Let's go, move centre runway. Oh, Laxor's just joined the server, that's good. Right, I'm going to take off. Brake off. Hi Jack, stand by, I've got an issue here. What's happened to my engine? Emergency landing, I think. Bill 49, emergency landing from the west.
Slow down.
Well, I haven't got an awful lot of choice in what's happening at the moment, Jack, because it's
Good.
all gone a bit pear-shaped. I don't know what happened to my engine, but something happened to my engine on takeoff. I'm reasonably experienced with the aircraft, so I don't think it's anything that I did. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not that. I'm going to respawn because sometimes we get an issue after they've been repaired. Things don't work quite the way they should. That happens sometimes. So I'm just going to respawn and go from there. It's not worth messing about. If it's a glitch, if it's that glitch, the repair glitch, then it's just not worth messing about. I'll get a new aircraft. Okay, there's a few people watching. Does anyone want me to talk through the startup, etc. of the Spitfire? I'll give it a few seconds for you to respond because I know there's a delay, which I can't do anything about. So I'll give it a few seconds and you can let me know if you want me to talk through what I'm doing. If I don't get response in a few seconds, I'll assume that no one needs that. So I can just concentrate on doing it and taxiing and taking off. Okay, so it seems no one's too worried about me talking through it, so I'll just do it.
Senfcon _ 1200. Hi man, nice to see someone fly WW2.
Thank you, Senfcorn. Can I call you Senf? Yeah, thank you, sir. I'm glad you appreciate it. I think they're the best, and the Spitfire for me is the best, the absolute best of all of them. I just love it. So yeah,
Senfcon
a lot of people like the jets.
1200. Yes, you can call me Senf.
Yeah, and even that I'll probably forget after a little while because I'll be too busy thinking about other stuff. But nevertheless, if I see your name written, I can just do that. Okay. Did you want me to talk through anything, Senf, or just do it? I've already primed the engine, I believe. Oh. Well, let's put my radio on.
Senfcon _ 1200. Whatever you like, I only fly Axis on WW2.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'll leave you with your Axis, and who knows? Maybe we'll meet in the sky sometime. If it's on this server, we only do dogfighting by common consent, so we won't just go and attack somebody. We'll always have a chat and say, do you want to do a dogfight, and meet somewhere out of the way. Okay. I'm sure I've primed it. I've lost the plot a little bit because I'm talking. That's what I do. So I'm sure I've primed it. So let's crack the throttle and start it.
Senfcon _ 1200. What server are you on?
Well, this is a server that I'm running. It's on a machine behind me in that direction. And the mission was designed by Laxor, who's with us at the moment. He's on the server anyway. He's not necessarily in an aircraft yet. I'm not seeing that he's selected an aircraft, but he's on the server. I'm running the server, but he designed the mission, and the mission is a fun mission. It's a practice mission. The main thing is to enjoy ourselves. It's a practice mission. We can practice beating up air targets, ground targets, using rockets. There are all sorts of aircraft here. You can select the later jets, or you can even pick up an I-16 if you really feel that way inclined. And of course choppers. There's choppers here if you want to fly them. Later on, I'm sure there'll be a Chinook once that's
Senfcon underscore
available.
1200. Can I join? I fly Huey and FW and 109.
Yeah, you can, Sam. You can join us. I need to get the password, because we don't really put the password out publicly, obviously, otherwise there's no point in having a password. So I'll need to get that password to you. Alternatively, you can go to Laxor's stream and talk to Laxor, and he might be able to do it quicker and easier.
200. Do you have a Discord?
See, Discord is one of my worst features. I'm terrible with Discord, so getting to speak to you on that is a problem. If you send me a friend request, maybe that'll work. So I'm Bill1949. Now hold on, you need that hash number afterwards, don't you? Hang on.
Senfcon underscore 1200. Not anymore, they changed that.
Oh, okay. Well, if you don't need it anymore, just Bill 1949, and if you contact me, I should see something incoming. I'm just bad at initiating it on Discord, and then I can give you the server and password, etc.
Senfcon underscore 1200. Send it.
Send it to where? Oh, sorry, you said send it, but you meant sent it. Okay, stand by. Okay, I've accepted and I'm going to send you the message. Stand by, Simp. Hold on. I've got to unplug my headphones for a second. Oh, they've hit me. Darn it. I don't know if that was a bomber or a 109. Yeah, okay. So the server is Bill Lagland 2, and I'll put the details up there. Hold on. Okay, I just sent you the details. Well, I thought they hit me, but hold on. Yeah, because I had just spawned in, but I've got damage. I'm just going to respawn in. incidentally, if you're still listening, Senf, we tend to use the aircraft radio as well, and we're usually on 124, frequency 124. So rather than chatting on Discord, we use the aircraft radio for a bit more authenticity.
Senfcon_1200. I don't know how to use it yet.
You don't know how to use what?
Senfcon_1200.
Oh, the SRS. Okay, well, we can probably help you with that. I mean, basically, when you get into your aircraft, if you hit Control Shift Tab, that will bring up the radio menu. If you're watching my stream, I'll do that right now. So there's the radio, and then in the you'll have to map a push to talk key, and then in the aircraft I'm going to select 124, and on a Spitfire that's channel A. So now I'll be able to speak. I'll see if Jeeve or Lexor are there. Lexor's there. I'll just check on Lexor for the radio. Lexor radio check.
Yeah, 124 check.
Thank you. Senfcorn_1200 is likely to join us. He flies Huey or
Senfcon_1200.
I think he said 109.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome, sir.
Yeah, roger. Sorry, I was just concentrating for a moment whilst I was lining a shot up.
Okay. Okay, so I'll get started again. I don't know what it was that hit me before, whether a 109 came in. Let's have a quick look at the map. There are 109s about, so yeah, probably that's what happened. I hope he's not going to come in and hit me again. It looks like he might. Can't do much whilst I can't get started and take off in time. And there he is in my yellow cross. Oh no, perhaps that's it.
Senfcon_1200. Where do I type in the info you send me to find your server?
Oh well, if you just do a search on what LAG, just do a search on LAG and see if that finds it. If not, just Bill 1949. Type that in the search. And once you've found it, you'll then have to click on it, go into it, and then it'll want the password.
Senfcon_1200. It's now showing up for some Rasen.
Oh, that's good. Actually, we're lucky because the thing that I should have said to you is that to get on the server, you have to be running the beta version of DCS, which obviously you are, otherwise you wouldn't have seen it. So yeah, so the beta version. Now, if you go on there and put in the password as shown on Discord, you should be able to join us.
Senfcon_1200. Okay, I'll try.
Okay, well, come back if you've got any issues, because part of the fun of all this also is just helping people out, whether it's getting into Discord, getting into, which I'm bad with, or getting into DCS, or starting an aircraft, issues in general. You know, we try to help out and get people to enjoy their time on the server. That's all it's for. It's just to enjoy. We aren't really fighting a war, are we? So let's just enjoy ourselves. I'm going to taxi round, ready for takeoff. Well, I'll start the engine first, I suppose. That's also a good idea. So that's the trouble when I'm talking. That has the relaxer in front of me at the moment, I believe.
Senfkin_1200. Yeah, I need to practice the difficult maneuvers in the Huey.
I need to be able to just fly the Huey in some reliable way. I've been flying on DCS for some time, but it's only in the past month or so that I've actually used the chopper at all, and I'm terrible with it. It flies me rather than the other way around, but I'll get there in the end, I suppose. But helicopters are not my thing. The reason I got the Huey was so that I could then be co-pilot to Laxor and use the gun and stuff like that, because obviously you have to have that aircraft to be able to join someone else in it. Okay, let's get started.
Senfkin_1200. I am connection to it.
Excellent. Whereabouts are you, Senf? What part of the planet are you on?
Check. Radio check.
Yep, check. Got you, Chief.
I see a an
1200.
unexpected vehicle
I live in
on the
Europe,
map.
Germany to be precise.
Do we know where that came from?
Germany. Nice, thank you. Stand by. I just got to respond to Laxor. Whereabouts? What one do you mean? Sorry, I was talking to my stream. Sorry. Whereabouts?
Oh, actually, no. Disregard.
Okay, sorted then.
No, actually, I'll take it. It doesn't seem to be in the place that I remember it being. There's a Vaz just to the east of the airfield. It's next to the group of 6 BTRs, the first group of 6 BTRs that was run the.
1200.
I see it.
How
do
do I
seem to
open the
remember it being
radio
there.
again?
I'm just going to assist someone. I'm just going to assist Senfcon for the moment. We're talking about getting the radio, so I'll leave you for a moment. I do seem to remember that Vaz being there. Yeah, Senf, you want Control, Shift, Tab, and that will bring up that little radio menu, and you'll need to map a key to your radio. Now, how you select that, I'm not dead sure, because there are a number of possible radio options. Quick check. Nils is not here, is he? I'm not seeing him.
Not to my knowledge.
No,
Turn up, I don't know.
it's only that Senfcorn is gonna get into a. I don't know. Actually, I don't know what he's gonna get into. Hold on. What aircraft are you gonna take, Senf? The what was it? Axis? Was it a 109? You said, or 190? I can't remember what you said. Or the Huey.
Senfkin_1200.
Huey. Okay.
Huey.
I can help you with that. Okay, Lexor. Yeah, Seventh Corner's going to take a Huey, and I know how to sort the radio out on that, I believe. So I'll be able to help him on that one.
Roger that.
By the way, if you choose an aircraft from Mosdoc, that's where we tend to collect. Otherwise, if you find something somewhere else, obviously you'd have to travel up here or down here, wherever you're at. I don't know where the airfields are. Actually, what I could do, Senf, is I could get into a Huey, so that I can look more carefully and rather than try to remember it, I can look at what you're basically going to be seeing. I'm going to break radio for a moment because I'm going to jump in the Huey, so I can assist Senf.
Roger that. I must have misread what because they said hi in chat here as well. I must have misread what they said. I thought they'd already learned the Huey. Perhaps they were learning Huey.
I think he's saying he wants practice.
Right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna break radio for a minute while I jump in the. I'm gonna break radio for a minute while I jump in the Huey. Radio check.
Oh, good.
I think that was a check, was it?
Yep, check.
Thank you. Just making sure that I've got my radio so that I can direct Senf correctly.
Good thinking.
Yeah. Well, if I tried to do it by memory, I probably wouldn't get it. So I've got my radio on in my Huey. I don't know. Yeah, I suppose I should try take off, etc.
Only seems fitting.
Yeah. I say take off, etc. means I take off and then the aircraft flies me before it crashes. Okay, Synthcorn, let me know when you're ready to get your radio on and I can help you out, I believe.
Synthcon_1200. I am ready.
Okay, now on the center console, on the left hand side, on the co-pilot side of the center console, there's a bank of 6 switches with like a camouflage, no, a light brown, a buff backing to them. Below them there's a rotary switch with positions 1, 2, 3 and 4. If you set that rotary switch to 3,
Synthcon_1200.
well, you're not
just the PPT button now.
Well, you will have to, but you're not ready to do that yet because you haven't got your radio on yet. So just to continue, the last bit you need to do for the radio is above the white section which has got numbers on it. I'm not even sure. I I'm terrible with this. I don't even know what they are, but there's various numbers on a like a white insert, and just above that big white insert with the numbers on it, there are 2 switches, the left hand rotary switch and a right hand rotary switch. On the left hand rotary switch, each switch has like a serrated edge. It consists of 2 parts, a rotary bit which is serrated on the edge. If you click that, just a normal left click on that, it will turn the radio on if you need to, and there, I don't think it defaults to on. And then you adjust the rotary switch with your mouse wheel to achieve 1, 2, 4 on the VHF com dial.
Synthcon_1200. I did.
Oh, okay, right. So your radio is set to 1, 2, 4, and you're on the 3 on the selector switch. Check.
Synthcon_1200.
That's
yes,
excellent. Check. Okay, you should hear me, I believe. If you've got it all on, I'll do a quick radio check, which you won't be able to reply on just yet, but you can reply on the chat that we're talking on right now. So I'll do a quick check to you. Quick radio check for Synthcorn only. Quick radio check for Synthcorn only. He doesn't have push to talk yet, so I'm just making sure he can hear me.
Synthcon_1200. Radio is working 5x5.
That's excellent. In that case, yeah, all you have to do now is sort out your push to talk, which say there's a few different radios when you go to the radio section, so you've got to choose the appropriate radio and then set your push to talk for that. Right, Semcon has confirmed that he can hear me on the radio, so all he has to do now is set his push to talk and then he'll be fully radioed up.
Roger that. Apologies, and I didn't realise that you said you were looking for practice as opposed to had already practiced, so apologies for missing you. So
so Semcon, when you're ready, when you have something mapped, do a quick radio check to me and or Lexor, just to confirm that you're transmitting. What should happen is the RPTT section on your radio display will turn red when you hit your push to talk button. Well, the border of it will turn red from yellow.
Oh boy, like sort of just got wrecked.
Senfcon _1200. Give me a minute, it's only going in intercom.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'll leave you to fiddle with that. So I can't give too much in the way of direction on that because I'm not that sure. So I'm sure you'll get there. I'm just going to start my engine and embarrass myself with this Huey. Okay, this is the embarrassing bit now. I actually tried. Well, I might take off, but then the aircraft flies me.
Senfkan_1200. It's not working for some reason. Can you show me what you binded?
Okay, stand by, Senfkan. I'll just get my
1200
for the
for
push
the
to talk.
PPT.
Yeah. Okay, stand by. So you want to be over on the left hand side and select voice chat, and then for me I think it's that one that I've chosen. You know what, I can't remember. I set it up long enough ago that I've forgotten. No, you see, actually mine is different, because what I'm doing is I'm sending with my stick. It goes through target software, so I tell the target software to send left control B, and then I've set the keyboard up to left control left alt B. So for you, I mean, for me it's going to be probably quite different. But I think that's the one you want. R1 VoIP PTT.
Radio check? Check.
Check.
Oh,
Who was that for the radio check? Was that Senf?
yes, that was me.
Excellent. Okay, you're cooking. You're working. That's good.
Well, thanks for the help, man.
Oh, you're most welcome. Nice to know I can help with something. Normally it's the other guys that can help more than I can, but that's the one thing I was able to help you with. I'm going to concentrate now and try and take off and see if I can do it without flying backwards too much.
You see Huey in front of you hovering?
No, I'm not seeing a hovering Huey. Perhaps I'm just looking in the wrong direction. Hold on. Oh yes, I do. I see you. I see you.
I think I see you.
Yeah, you're approaching now. You're coming directly towards. Oh, no, you've turned off. Welcome. Well, you certainly look as though you know what you're doing with it, Huey. You'll see how bad I am in a minute.
But yeah, I know how to hover quite good by now, but I'm still practicing a maneuver to lose speed and land at a certain position really quickly.
I'd be happy just to get off the ground and have some kind of control over where the aircraft goes. That's my aim at the moment. Okay, and with that in mind, I'm going to give it a try.
Okay, I'm gonna get some distance.
Copy.
Oh no.
See what I mean? Kick it round. I can kick it round to get the direction, but I can't seem to hold it.
And
No, I'm going to go down.
fully, and so you can counter with rudder.
Or get a new aircraft. You can see why I don't fly this very often. I like aircraft, you see. I like planes, I should say.
I like both. I like piston engine aircraft and helicopters, but only the old ones like the Huey. It's just something else.
Yeah, oh yeah, and I'm sure I would if I could fly it, but I'm pretty useless with it, and I haven't flown it. I say flown it. I use the term loosely. I haven't flown it for some time because I avoid it because I just make such a mess of it. So I'll give it one more try.
So when I want to rearm and refuel, do I need to put the engine off completely?
No, I think for rearm refuel, I think you're okay. But if you need to repair, then you needed to cut the engine completely. Because for some reason, the ground crew don't like working on an engine that's running. Can't think why. Okay, I'm going to lose comms for a second, I think, whilst I get in there, getting a new aircraft. Let's see, I'm full left rudder, but she still wants to spin to the right. Okay, that's evened out. Let's see if I can get it back. So I shouldn't have to keep the stick that far forward like that. It just wants to nose up all the time, go backwards. I'm obviously just doing something seriously wrong. But I'm having to give it tons of right rudder and loads of forward stick, and that doesn't feel right. That red triangle top left of my screen shows you how much I'm having to push the stick forward just to stay like that. If I let go of the stick, look at that. So like I said, now you know why I don't fly the Huey why I don't get into and try to fly the Huey. There must be something about my settings as well, I think, because I don't feel as though it should behave the way it does. So I'm going to jump on the spit again. I know a spit reasonably.
_1200. Your radio is off.
Well, it's off because the aircraft doesn't exist anymore. It crashed. I'll jump in a spit. I'm happy with a spit. The Spit is always my feel better aircraft when I've made a complete wreck of something. Oh, we've got a 109 in the area. 109 southeast of the airfield. Oh, of course they won't have heard that because I haven't got a radio on. .109 incoming from southeast of the airfield.
Copy that, I'm looking that way, I'm not seeing him though. How high is he?
He's now, I don't know how high he is, he's now going straight across. He's just gone north of the main runway on the east end of the runway. He's going north.
Got him in vision.
Super.
My trim is not working for some reason in the Huey. I don't get it right now. What clear for takeoff?
Yep.
Okay.
You guys know why the trimmer in the Huey is not working?
I think I had that actually at some point, and I don't know why. You have to obviously map it. But mine was working. Doesn't do me much good because I still crashed the aircraft, but mine was working.
But it's not trimming.
Right, so you're moving the stick where you want it, you're hitting a button, and then it's not maintaining that setting?
Exactly.
Lexor, any thoughts?
I would normally say because Gaijin, but it's the wrong game. I've not used the trimmer this evening. Let me give it a go.
I used it earlier on. It didn't do me any good because I still crashed, but I did set it up. I set the trim up.
Yeah, the Jack Seed in my chat has also said make sure the switch in the middle column by your left knee, force trim, is set to on. It's next to the hydraulics switch.
Oh yeah, because I spawned a new heli, I forgot to put it on again.
Good, that's sorted.
So where are the training targets?
I think they're all training targets really, but there are some soft targets to the south of the airfield. There's a line of trucks which won't shoot back at you, so they're good for just aiming practice. And they move. They will respawn once they're all destroyed. But once you first hit them, they will they'll scatter. And when they respawn, you might find that they respawn on a charred area, so you can't see very easily that there's a new vehicle on there. But that's where they are anyway. There's a line of them south of the airfield.
I'm on your 6 Lexar, I think. You just deployed flares.
Yep.
Alright, I'm on your 6 then.
For once, doing so intentionally, not by accident.
K4's around here too.
What I am finding though is my switch that switches my sight on is actuating for the co-pilot and not me.
Oh, brilliant!
You mean your sight for your gun sight? The
Yeah,
light,
yeah.
kinda.
Yeah, it's when I press it, instead of lowering mine, it lowers the co-pilot's one instead.
Very interesting. The cars are indestructible, I see. The moving cars.
Yeah, the standard traffic is indestructible. Yeah.
Stationary, isn't it?
And I just got attacked by a 109. I now don't exist on the map, but I'm flying. I think I've got to actually respawn because it thinks I'm a gunner.
How do I close the door from the gunner again? I forgot.
It's the control or shift and 1 and 2. It's either control, shift or all. I can't remember which key combination.
Okay, I managed to walk away landing, but according to DCS, I'm not there. So I'll get a new aircraft. Hello, Semcon.
Hello.
Yeah, see, I'd stand no chance of doing that.
Repeat please?
Say again?
Repeat please, I didn't understood.
I'm sorry, my ears are not behaving. Try again.
Said I didn't understood.
Oh right, okay. I don't know what I said. Oh, I'm just saying I would have stood no chance of what you're doing there. Just simple control. I just don't have it. That's why I like the Spitfire. I'm comfortable in that.
I didn't master yet the plane or the Huey.
No, I love the aircraft. I've never fancied the choppers, to be honest. I got one only so that I could jump in with Laxor, big co-pilot, with him. And I've tried to fly it a few times, but I'm really not up to it. I just don't seem to get the feel for it. It always wants to go violently. So there's something going on there, but I'm not too worried about it. I'm very comfortable in a Spitfire. If only I could remember what I've done. I don't know if I've primed it.
It's just
I don't think I did.
around your cockpit, right? Hey Spitfire, say hello to my lift.
Right, well first of all I forgot that I primed it again and flooded it, and now I need to do it again.
radio check.
Check.
Okay. Need help with those BF 109s.
I'm going to see if I can find them. Oh, I was getting a lot of jittery freezing then. I might not make it. DCS might crash. Well, the 109 I was just chasing simply disappeared.
I think it might be chasing
Yeah, I
me
should go on
now.
a 109.
Could be chasing me.
As usual, I can see him on the map, I just can't see him in the sky. Okay, I might have found him. No, it's a Huey.
It did just disappear because it was hit by a Stinger from the airfield.
Oh, different one then.
You got one coming in on a head.
Ah, my engine's had it. I think I just gave it too much. I don't think I'm close enough to get onto the airfield. We'll see. My engine's quit, I'm gliding. Well, I'm doing pretty badly tonight. I'll spawn in again. Well, that's really clever. It's come up as Bill in a Huey killed a red unknown AAA. That's pretty good. I'm not. The only thing I've killed in a Huey is me. on, are you attacking me? Well, I'm only supposed to dogfight with mutual consent.
_1200. GG.
Well, not really, sir, because we're only supposed to engage each other with mutual consent. The last thing that I expected was to be attacked by you, so if you want a dogfight, we have to arrange that separately. That's one of the rules of the server. We don't just shoot at each other. No, that's all right. You saw me as an enemy aircraft because you were in your aircraft, but no, the rules are that we only dogfight, we only engage with mutual consent, and we'll go off somewhere. We'll arrange a place to go, and then we'll go off and have a dogfight.
_1200. I thought you were waiting to dogfight AK-4.
I don't know why you thought that, but no. What I do know is that I now need to take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back soon. And then I can pour myself a beer before I carry on. What's the time? We fly until about 02:30 UK time.
1200. Is there a way to communicate with the 109?
I don't fly it. I've got it, but I don't really fly it. It'll be the same, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, copy that, Warhawk, if you're hearing me. Copy that, Warhawk, if you're hearing me.
_1200. You are missing out if you don't fly it.
Well, I have flown it. I've got it. I think it's the K4 that I've got, but I just don't get the same sort of pleasure from it as I get from the Spitfire. And even the P51. I like the P51 in terms of warbirds. But yeah, I've got the K4. I'm sure that's the one I've got, because there's more than one we can buy, isn't there? But I would equally say the same, that if you're missing out if you don't fly the Spitfire, so it's the same thing really. Right, I'll have to get into an aircraft just to announce that I'm going to go off for a minute.
_1200. I just got missiled LOL.
I'm not sure if you meant misled or missiled. Did someone hurl a missile at you? Or do you mean you got misled? You got led by the dark side and attacked me? Okay folks, I'm going to take a quick comfort break.
1200. Yes, because I shot you.
Okay, right. Incidentally, yeah, Semcon has apologised for shooting me down. He wasn't that clear on the rules, but he understands now that we only engage by common consent. So, quick comfort break. And by the way, Warhawk, are you hearing me, Warhawk, on Laxor stream?
Senfcon _1200. Yes, my lord, will be done, my lord.
Okay, Semcon is talking to me on my stream, so I think he's making his point about his accidental sort of shoot down of me. By the way, Warhawk, I'm assuming you're still hearing me. Thank you very much for your generosity, sir. Thank you. Right, so I really am now going to just nip up to the bathroom and back again, and then I'm going to pour myself a beer. So I'll catch you folks soonish. Okay, it looks like we've got a few people in here tonight, which is quite nice. We've got Jeeve, Jack Z, Lexor, me, Corn. Hang on, have I said anyone once or twice or not enough? 1, 2, 3. We've got at least 5 people in here tonight, which is quite nice. Oh, Warhawk, sorry, Warhawk, didn't mean to forget you there, mate. Yeah, we've got a number of people here. This is quite nice.
Sorry, I forgot to turn my radio on.
Receiving you now, anyway. Warhawk, didn't you see the keep off the grass sign? This still thinks that I'm in a Huey. Point of that, I just landed in a static FOP. Okay, well good luck, Warhawk.
According to the player list, you're in a Spitfire.
Well, I was just looking at the white notifications that we get on the left hand side of the screen, and it says, hang on, yeah, at 103 blue player Bill landed in a Huey.
Ah, now for me that says 103 blue player Jack Seed landed in a Huey.
Ah, so it's mixing me and Jack Seed up then. Because earlier on it said something about that. And it just says, look, it's just come up again now. Blue player Bill took off in a Huey from Mosdock. So that obviously must have been Jack Seed that took off.
I'm not sure if we've been keying over. Very difficult to tell who's talking.
Okay, sorry about that. Yeah, quite possibly speaking over. I think Jack Seed has just taken off in a Huey, but it said it was me.
Yeah, and for me, it says on that list that Jack Seed just took off, as you say, but the landing was also listed as Jack Seed. So it's something between you and Jack Seed's player ID, I think, that it's got confused with.
Yeah, it's mixing us up. Because earlier on I saw something to do with me, which wasn't me. Obviously it was Jack Seed. And that would have been when I wasn't even aware that Jack Seed was in.
Yeah.
So there's a few of us in, about 6 I think in at the moment, something like that.
Symphony underscore 1200. Alright man, I am out for now. It was fun flying with you.
Okay, Cynthia, it was nice for you to be here, even though you shot me down. I know you know the rules now, so that's fine. Okay, yeah, perhaps we'll catch you another time, yeah?
Symphony underscore 1200. Sorry for that again, have fun.
Don't worry, mate, don't worry. I understand. We know now, don't we? So that's no problem. Okay, maybe catch you next weekend. We normally fly at weekends, Friday and Saturday evenings, from UK time 10:30 to 02:30. So 22:30 to 02:30. From RTB.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Copy. Refueling complete. Rearming complete.
I'm seeing another another convoy way over to the west, west-northwest.
Yeah, it correctly respawns now. Once it gets wiped out, there's a time delay and then it comes back.
And is that something that DCS have cured? Because I haven't done anything on the mission, have I?
Yeah, that's it. I'm not sure what fixed it. I'm pretty sure it was a change that they made, and everything started working the way it was supposed to. It started working about 2 weeks before 2.9 dropped, and then of course 2.9 dropped and it took out the server.
Oh, okay. Well, all good.
So yeah, there's two things. The two things that I was trying to get working at that point was the convoy respawning, which now it does, and the capture point. When it gets one, it spawns ground units, which did work, but then they're supposed to move to the center point and engage each other as they go, so there's a ground battle going on. That didn't work, but it does now. Right to the northeast, there's about 5 T90s that are on the red side.
Oh, okay. I'll just take a look.
They're vicious, be careful.
No, I'm only going to look on the map.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Yeah, I'm seeing a T90s, yeah.
If you zoom in, they're damaged as well, because on the way they were engaging Bradleys, I think it was, or Chieftains. Sometimes the Chieftains win, sometimes the T90s win.
Okay, well there's only one T90 in full health. The rest are severely damaged or mostly damaged. Or, well, half damaged.
Yeah, so they would have been taking damage on the way. And then if anyone else has been shooting at them since then, they'll be there as well.
Okay. That's good. Warhawk, I like your brick markings on the P47. Okay, I'm going to roll. Oh, I haven't set my nose down. Okay, nose down, trim set. Gonna roll. Okay, well, I don't know where you're going, but I'll follow you out and I'll buy you a Guinness when we get there. The Guinness? No, you're only saying that. I know that deep down you've got a lingering thirst for Guinness.
Monsieur Bulls. What face?
Monsieur Balls? I think so.
Go on.
Oh, sorry, that was my stream. Monsieur Bolts has just joined my stream and he's given me a face, but I don't know what those emojis mean. A face with a mouth open slightly, but I don't understand what those ones mean. So, Monsieur Bolts, so Monsieur de France, oui.
Monsieur Bulls. Hot dogging like this will give you a pair of team legs.
If they're good enough for Barda, they're good enough for me. Oh, he's already dead. Monsieur Bons, est-ce que vous êtes de France? see any live targets down there.
Monsieur Balls. Lie like either foggy leg in the S-Pass.
Le froggy. So whereabouts are you from, Monsieur Balls? I'm struggling to see which targets down there are still live, so I'll go elsewhere.
I was quartered on Clapham Common.
Clapham Common, well it's not ever so French, is it? I'm more French than that, I think. Because I was born a Cockney, and the Cockneys actually kind of derived from the French, like the Huguenots that settled along the Thames. So I've got more French connection by the sounds of it. Maybe that's why I like jellied eels or stewed eels with higher mash.
Probably have some Celt in you.
I think there might be a bit of Irish knocking around there somewhere. But being Cockney and being related in some way to the Huguenots, the French, that's my excuse for not pronouncing the H's. I've lost the plot, I've lost where those units are. Oh no, it's alright, I've moved across the road. So if you basically from Clapham Common, is that, are you still in the same sort of area? You still London, UK, or you moved down?
Monsieur Balls. Well, this dropping of our malarkey weren't the whole nose Jewish.
Well, I'm not dropping the vowels, I'm dropping the consonants, the H's and the T's, because the French don't say hotel, do they? They say hotel. So that's my excuse. My name's Glue, and I'm sticking to it. let me know if you go by the way, monsieur, because otherwise I end up talking to myself, and that's a bit embarrassing. So just let me know when we go, if you go. We're here for about just under another hour. Close my canopy, I suppose, but I like the sound of the engine with the canopy open. I'm going to have a go at the convoy, probably about move, because I've got less ammo left now.
Monsieur Vince. Bye, Bill.
Okay. Yeah. Au revoir, monsieur. I've lost control. I think the pilot might be injured because it's very sluggish. The aircraft should behave like that, but the pilot might if he was injured. Try landing. Bill 49, RTB, damaged.
Roger.
Engine just cut, I'm gliding. Might not make it. No, I'm going down too quickly.
Request repair.
go. Trying to reload.
Request rearming.
Copy. Rearming complete.
Hog 1-1, Overlord 1-1, pop-up group 283-470.
Before check.
Yeah, check. Wrong push to talk. Yeah, check, got you.
Right.
I think you fell off your key.
Come up to quarter past. I'm not sure how much more I can do in 15 minutes with a rearmor repair and all that malarkey.
Yeah.
Might consider balling it there, but with view to resuming tomorrow.
Yeah. Same sort of time and place.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, I was getting a bit drippy anyway. I was sitting here trying to work something out. I couldn't work out why I wasn't seeing something on the A10. Then I realised I hadn't thrown the two little switches to the right that are all to do with the multifunction things, because I wasn't where you do load all. I was clicking load all, and instead of getting like dots all around everywhere, I was getting a little red square come up around the load all thing, and then it went away, and I couldn't work out why. And then I looked down and noticed my little screen wasn't up, a little green screen, and then I realised I hadn't thrown those two switches. But in the meantime, I was sitting there getting drippy thinking about them.
On the flight back, I was starting to zone out a little bit.
Sorry, say again?
On the flight that we were just coming in on, it was I was starting to zone out a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, is that you coming in?
Yeah.
No, I'm quite happy to drop it there pretty much. As I say, it's only 15 minutes anyway. But I'll leave the server running for. Who is it that's in here at the moment? Warhawk's gone, hasn't he? So that must be Jeeve. Is it just you, me, and Jeeve at the moment?
And Jack Seed as well, I think.
I thought I saw him disconnect, but perhaps he came back in. No, the last thing I'm seeing is that he disconnected.
Oh, right, I didn't see the disconnect.
And I think he must have spawned in on the Huey spawn that I was in after I'd left it. And I think that must be where the confusion came in. It kind of hung on to me for that spawn. Because now he's in something else, it's showing him as him, not as me.
Right, yeah. I wonder if that's worth testing. Might be worth raising a bug for that.
Yeah, it could be.
I don't have much control over it tonight. I got some damage and I think I've lost some of my stabilisation.
Stabilisation? What's that? There's no such thing in it, Huey. Not for me, anyway.
No, there isn't in a Huey, but there isn't this.
No, what I mean is, the stabilisation in theory should come from me, shouldn't it? But I'm all over the place. But I've got a feeling that there are some settings that need to be sorted, because I often go into a very fast backward movement, and when I can't seem to get out of it. The way I get out of it is by kicking the rudder so that my nose faces the way that I'm physically moving, and then later on I find myself having to push right forward on the stick all the time, even though I've trimmed it. I'm having to push really forward on the stick all the time, and if I let it go, it just noses up completely. So I think there's something amiss there.
Yeah.
I did have a double mapping. I think that came back perhaps after we were messing about with it, when we were trying to get this hybrid thing going. I think it might have been from that, but I sorted it. I've unmapped. I removed the double mapping because I noticed I was getting that as you pointed out, the jittery diamond on the display, top left of the screen, sort of thing. Or well, that's what it is for me. So I unmapped, and that's fine. It's all smooth after that. But it's me, and possibly some other kind of setting that I'm not aware of.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that would be. But when I tried your sticks, it seemed okay, but it's probably just a case of spending time in it and getting used to it.
Well, yeah, it could be, but I mean, although I felt that I was reasonably stable at one point, I had the nose pushed right, or I had the cyclic pushed right forward, and I restored the cyclic to a normal position, and it just completely nosed up to a point where it would have just dropped out of the sky.
Right, can you do me just a check 1, 2?
Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2.
Ah, okay. All my Discord is coming out on my desktop for some reason.
Oh, okay.
I'll be Discord trying to... No, it's not Discord, is it? That's why it's not. It's not Discord. It's the game.
Yeah, we should be talking just in game.
Yeah, no, I was forgetting that it was... The voice wouldn't be on a separate channel. Although I could probably change that, but yeah. It was... Because it was all going through desktop audio and I was getting confused for a second.
Alright.
And, well, I suppose I better call it there before I fall asleep. And...
Yeah. Okay, I'm good with that. And I'll catch you tomorrow night. I might even try a different aircraft tomorrow night. I flew the Spitfire most of tonight, and I've enjoyed it. I watched a program, that one I mentioned to you, the one about the, what is it, Secret Spitfire, that I got that recommendation about to watch. And I suppose having seen that, it just got me in a Spitfire mood. So I was been in a Spit pretty much all night, apart from right now sitting in but not actually getting going in an A10, and apart from getting in a Huey, and that was partly because of whose name I can't remember, who I was helping with the radio.
Okay, guys, have a nice evening, y'all.
Yeah, and you, G, take care. Perhaps catch you tomorrow night.
Yeah, okay.
Take care. TTFN.
Bye-bye.
Alright, I'll drop out a voice and I'll catch you tomorrow night.
Yep. Okay. I think it's only you and me at the moment. So yeah, once we're done, I'll check. I won't. If there's anyone else there, I won't close the server until they're gone. So catch you tomorrow night.
Alright, and take care.
Yep. Night. Okay, for the sake of anyone that might still be on my stream, I'm going to close the stream now, practically earlier than we normally would, because I think we're done. And we'll be back again tomorrow night if anyone should be interested. So, catch you then. Take care.